Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Use the options on the left to edit league settings or change your role to a player or owner.
Financial mortgage fan. No, financial mortgage, I got the money. Mustafa. I'm gonna be a owner one day, you feel me? I got into okay. PT. PT 800. PT 800. Yeah, let's die.
The Home tab is your franchise dashboard. Keep track of your goals, view your team's saved snapshots, or quickly review the league's top performers and the current week's.
Okay, manage your team. Stadium. Chicago, upgrade the stadium. We're gonna rebuild the stadium. We're gonna rebuild the stadium. It's gonna have a rebuild one. Hold on, let me use the bathroom real quick. Hello, chat. I'm still here. Just give me. Shit, take a breath. Listen to chill. Psych. Okay. Oh, we're gonna clean the roster. We're gonna make a room. So this is gonna build the championship. Yeah, Nick Foles, Jimmy Simeon. Okay, Justin Fields. David Montgomery. Khalid Herbert. Can we stick around? Y'all can stick around. Snap. 72. 72. There, Marley. Boy. Brian. Yeah, he's okay. Okay, 3 years. He's already.
This is the player card. Here you can see your strength.
My team I want to. Can't bear seeing him. Okay. Get up speed. Get up speed. We're gonna get a receiver. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Okay, we're gonna build it around. Alcadon Mohammed. Damn, this nigga 4 years. Indiana. Alcadon Mohammed. Whoa. Okay, we got. Hold on time right there. See, bro. That was long. It seems like 5 minutes. Yeah, you ain't done something. Look at that. For sure gonna spend our money on corners. Okay, Eddie Jackson. And get some, okay, James Pick. Look at the strongest. You know what to get. And get us a receiver. A top dog. He is in Oakland. I'll take Mike.
This is the development trait. This is the ability. This player has ability. This is a powerful ability that can be...
Nah, we cool. That's not that bad. Do you want to go all in with Mike? Tuesday. And yeah, good. Hold on. I know exactly what to do. I'm gonna need that first though. We're not gonna discuss. Cause look right. You wanna hold that first. And find a fucking draft pick. Bengals at 8. Bengals a good 10. Bengals a good 10. Cause I might go Eagles at 5. 2 with our first. Eagles 9, Eagles. This is updated. So Giants. Then they got that first round pick from Chicago. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try this now. We're gonna have to do this. Chad Boy, Amanda. Yeah, you gonna go to Giants. They got the first pick. What the Giants need is a right tackle. Yeah, we're gonna clean everything up. I might have to start over. Yeah, I might even fuck around. Sammy Johnson. Yes, yes. Because they have Julio. He's forcing it to. Look at that. I just realized that too. Got Falcons. They didn't want the game. Let's see how I'm gonna do. Cal really the fucking wine. It's cheesy. This way his bitch bad though. That was doing the most. No, I gotta do it, you feel me? And these niggas could be a linebacker at that shit. Honey Brooks. They ain't raised a receiver, bro. Yeah, I'm not playing this shit. Fuck them. This shit fucked up. This bass is. Delete breath. It's fucked up. Gotta find a better one. Updated one. Drafts to retirements and crimes removed. See. Again. Okay, I'm still in the class that day. I did them. This nigga has the Nah, bro. About 30. I guess that's what it is. Yeah, 30. I don't see that. It's still in my head. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah. How you feeling? Man. Alright. Damn, they got close Vikings. Yeah, it's not updated. Can't do this. Let me get up this shit. Shit gotta be updated. Okay. Day 2. Let's go do that. Oh, you're not a fan. Oh, you're not a fan. Just no rookies. Yeah, it's cool.
Hi.
What up? I know that. What up? Okay, we're gonna start a franchise. I was just looking for the right. Okay, everything is like, everything's up to date. You can cover Moneyday. Okay, everything's up to date. So basically, everything is fixed. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Saints. That will come right and gun the channel. Okay. Chill, that's nice. Receivers, yes sir. Everything is okay. Okay, D was to here. AJ Brown to the Eagles. Okay, yep. Okay. He left. It's in 16 minutes. I was gonna ask you, what team should I be? But you left. So I was gonna be the best. So it's definitely franchise. No one has that. I already gonna tell what team to be, but I'm just gonna be the best. Like, what team should I pick type shit? I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna stick around with Justin Fields. And go grab me a receiver.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with.
I don't want to bust around for 50. No, pull it up. I'm gonna be the best. That's the best. Stick around.
Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Use the options on the left to edit league settings or change your role to a player or owner.
I'm my owner, nigga. They gotta help me build my ownership. One day when I get an owner, I know what to deal with. From a video game standpoint, order to RL. Who that one I think was won the title. Oh, hard knock shit. 47. Competitor. No, I got to go back. The time. 12 minutes. I still want to come in and no good as just here.
The Home tab is your franchise dashboard. Keep track of your goals.
First we gotta rebuild the stadium. Cause look, we're not relocating, we built the stadium. We're gonna rebuild it. Something like that. This is the Bears. Alright. If they have a dome, would have been nice. Okay, when our time comes. That's what Chicago is known for. Hey, let's go. I'm gonna give us a fucking receiver. It could be 3. We wanna go grab one. I think that's gonna be trash. They need a receiver there. We just need a draft pick. Next is we can say that for that. Next is they need a quarterback. Just a fella. Nate Peterman. No. Okay, Jerry Simeon. What I'm looking for is I don't got it. The one I right tackle, I don't got. I gotta. This is clean. It's a clean cut. It cleaned the whole team already for me. Okay, this okay. Why not could deal with Jimmy? This is shit. I guess Jacksonville Jets. What you think the deal was? Look at that, sitting at 10. What you want to get next year is 10 with the Jets. It's a lot. Next year is 2. Good Travis Simeon, get one that's cool to compete with. offers are trash, right? There's no way I'm gonna get a deal with the Lions. DJ Moore, there's 12 Nexus. I know that's so low, but for the quarterback. Just the Ravens. I said Seahawks. Is it quarterback? It's a bad trade there. I could get this done. Yeah. But I want to exchange for it too. That's a bad. But you get the 5. Usable, nice. Yeah, I can give you a. It could be a solid, stand for that 5. Okay. Oh, we keep our 2. At that boom. It's although he come for the 2. He come for the 2 next is. He come for the 2 next is. Now next year, 2 million in the first one. Okay, now they're talking. Okay, now they're talking. But I do want to 5. Over the 2. Man, I just did that is down. So that could be a number. That's a hard 5. Tomorrow's coming. Running. Yes, Beaster. Walker's a good one, but I didn't play for the Bears. There's a back head there. Give it to me. I'm gonna give away too. Alright. So fucking better. Better man. I don't do that, man. The best. Go to come on. Yes, sir. You get a receiver. No. See, now I got a receiver. No. No, it's not nobody here. You sound something big. No, I'm saying a top dog. Yes, sir. Hopkins, Harry, that's capped up, but okay. Mike is injured. Damn, Mike injured. 6'3", 28. He's over that nice. 6'2". Still cool. Megathons. should I get? To 3,000. I need this. I need a tall receiver though. Someone I'm gonna grab. 61, 62. Gotta be Mike. What you saying? Don't me.
This is the player card. This is the development trait. This player has a ability. This is a
This gotta wait out for a week. He can't get traded. It's out. 6-1. The tallest nigga is 60. I got that one side there. It could be like a slide. Let's stick around. Yeah, I'm stick around to week 2. I'm gonna pull. I got to. And here's the fucking coach.
Welcome to your franchise staff.
Mike Newman. What is this? Good. See about energy, like, should keep him. Nah. He's gonna run in. He's gonna run in. We should need a receiver. Maybe Mike. Tell him, buddy. That's my dog right there. I already got 3 for a strong place. Still. Man. Guidance of receivers. And we just started to win games. But I could get Michael Thomas for that 24th. I could get that Michael Thomas for that 24th. I'm gonna get my hopes up. Get Michael Thomas to the best. Get that 24th pick. They're gonna just say this is a highly already. Hey. 1 to 2. Like that too. And I pay so much and give away a jetpack. Has to do damage. Now we're gonna I'll go put him in. Yeah. Darren Rowley and the fucking oh my god, this one number 6. It says to win number 13. You not win 13. You're not gonna be there for a long time. That's Michael Thomas number. Michael Thomas. That's the number though. 14 is the number. 6 and 6. He's 60 for a reason, buddy. Mark that one. That's like, buddy, I could get some cheaper deal. The 24th pick. Tesla gonna find you. And they got speed. And they got speed. Tajay Sharp? What you doing here? Damn, they got damn. Tajay didn't get it there. He's going early in the bag. They got a now. What's the time? Look at here. The center. If we can get the center, will be chilling. We're going to have to spend our money on the center. We got to. Center. Jim McCarthy is put our money into this nigga. He's 79, 32. I wasn't signed you. Yeah, so, you get cap a cap. There's games that will put Kaepernick at 10. I need a cap at 10. I kept to a deal. Alright. This center. This is Brown Ground. It 36. Now we got a quarterback. Nah, she's a test center. Centers are hard to find. That was like 30 in the 30s. Okay. Khalil Herbert, center. They need a fucking. You can get up there. They don't pay him, but like. I can deal with the Saints. This year's there, let's get away the week. And they better center. Actually, it says I need a right tackle and a right guard. Right tackle and a right guard. It says I need a right tackle and a right guard. Right tackle and a right guard. Get that done. That's right tackle and the right guard. I know, the right tackle's in the fucking fucking Buccaneers. So we're gonna go grab him with that first pick. This is right tackle. Alright, what is this? This is a fucking right tackle, right tackle. They're both trash. Where's the fucking best right guard? Okay. Alright, tackle. For sure gonna go grab him, for sure. Hey, we're gonna have to go grab him. A 3, 2, 3. Two threes in the play. 2 3s in the right tackle. A developer. He's a developer. There's no team who's trying to develop him. Okay, we gotta spin it, all our money. We got to. Now we gotta get a right guard. He's gonna be out of the budget. Two threes. Two threes in the fire. Yeah, okay. I just look at age. Bro, the youngest I get above. I would take a 3 for that. Yeah, it's improving. 80. That is it. Yeah. That's 23. That's it. Stick around. It's 23. That's 23. I can even next to this. What the fuck? The guy, it's not the guy we want. Take a sec. Nah, he's up there. Nah, this is a good one. This is I could probably pay a 3. What do you want? Next is yo, I forgot we got the guy. Yes, sir. fix.
You have grades for each position. Browse available players to improve your team.
And this player kind of capping Justin Fields. I go with the thing. Receivers and channel. My damn more receivers and channel. Tight end. Tight end. Tackle. It's 71. Good, I picked up one. Yeah, I got it. And B minus that right good. I'm chilling. Right tackle on A. It's a B. Yeah. Okay, I need defensive tackle. I give me some defensive. I'm gonna get a middle linebacker and right in the middle. C minus I kick okay. Okay, I know I need a middle.
Easily see how many. Here are some recommendations to get you started.
In the middle. In the middle linebacker. That's gonna cost me. Now in the fucking 49ers. 7, that's young. They can stick on 128. Deion Johnson, 26. Malik Jack. Right, okay. Malik Jack, you got that. Yes, Malik Jack. You going with Malik Jack. It's 85. In the middle. For sure need a middle Malik Jack. In the middle, go in the left. Okay, in the middle. Quarterback. You might cut this nigga anyways. Then they want a quarterback. And Kaepernick. And Kaepernick. And for that fits me. They're gonna accept it. I think we can Kaepernick. I know they're gonna accept it. Give them a fold and give them This Colin Kaepernick accepted by Nick. I need a quarterback. This is that middle linebacker comes in. Colin Kaepernick, they're already accepting it. Colin Kaepernick. Right, but I want something in return for a quarterback. Mason Rudolph. Okay, Kaepernick. Now they got Jack. I like the improvement I'm doing with my team. Fixing every air. 80 on offense.
View your team's saved snapshots or quickly review the league's top performers and the current week.
Let's get it like a trade for a veteran quarterback. Now let's trade for a backup quarterback. Now let's trade for a backup quarterback. Serge Johnson. They got Josh Jackson. They're risky. Yeah, they got Josh Jackson. Joshua Dobbs, I look what the turn out the Cannon experience. Ain't gotta pay too much. Cool McCoy. How many is that nigga he was playing for the Cardinals. That was in DC for a minute. That's supposed to. I know, going. Yeah, for 3 years. San Francisco, Washington, 2, 3, 4 years. 5, 6. He's in Washington for 6 years. He was in DC for 6. Giant Cardinals. Let's have the cannon. I think I got nice shit. Yeah, that's right. Michael White. Michael White. Yeah, I heard him. Get him a comeback. Thrush Love. PJ Walker. At least. Going Kaepernick. Like long as now, you got a deacon, yeah. You gotta get cut. In Seattle, they got a bunch. Legit. Oh yeah, oh yeah. 21 games. This down. Kids Kina. Son, one of these old heads. Not one of these old heads. We go to long construction. We might more. Might move to the best. Let's see if this is the best. Might more. It's not gonna get great here. Down there. This is changing the game type shit. I should have bought a burger burger chip and go on tomorrow. For sure. Mercy. I have to go get bread, I get one that's going for again.
Tonight, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports. we'll see Matthew Stafford and the Los Angeles Rams taking on Justin Fields and the Chicago Bears.
PA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight, it's the Sunday night opener for the new NFL season between the Chicago Bears and the Los Angeles Rams. Hello again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin, so happy to be with you to kick off this much-anticipated 2021 season. With me in the booth, so the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That's going to set him back 5 yards. A give. This is Montgomery. Gets this to the 24 for a gain of 4.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
On 2nd and 11 now. Fields. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
Well, Charles, a look there at the Bears draft class for 2021. A lot of guys there that will wind up contributors. I think you agree with that. But this draft, ultimately, it's going to come down to one question. Was Justin Fields the right choice or not?
And a bold move the Bears made, moving up from number 20 to number 11 to get him. Not a huge jump, but still a striking play by them.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder. It puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Fields. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
2nd and 10. Fields again. Over the middle, he finds Pettis complete. And the Bears are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. A nice completion there for the 1st down. And, Charles, you think about the quarterbacks of recent vintage that have been thrust into action week 1. It's no guarantee of future success, but we sure have seen some good ones.
We certainly have, partner. How about Joe Burrow with the Bengals in 2020?
And this is going to be intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Rams are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. So 2nd quarter, this offense losing and hoping to get the football in the end zone for the 1st time. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That is caught. It's Dante Pettis. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Another completion there, and what a big moment in a young quarterback's life, that first NFL start. And Charles, obviously they want him to win games, but if they're looking at him under a microscope in his first month or so, what do you think they're hoping to see from him?
Well, for every question they'll have for him, they should have for themselves as a coaching staff, because it's not just how quickly can he learn the offense, it's what they can teach him, right? How can he build a relationship with his receivers? And, of course, how open is he to learning? And, of course, how open are they to giving him things that he can put in place on the...
Yeah, he's got Mooney in the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Darnell Mooney there to make the... At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, then their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here. I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. Do they want to be methodical, or do they want to take the big strike and go after it right now?
Another completion there, and you think about the draft back in the spring. He's selected in the 1st round, getting the start here, as we mentioned, in week 1. It's got to be quite a whirlwind for a young quarterback.
Absolutely, because going in the 1st round, people are going to clamor for you to be the starter right away, but many teams want you to get your feet wet first, maybe just kind of hang out behind a veteran starter. In this case, though, he ascended right to the top role, and I know he's excited about the opportunity.
From just shy of midfield, Fields. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, That's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete.
They got a completion there, but that's clearly an example of one side happy, the other side not very happy. Defense, hey, take 1 or 2 yards. We're good with that. Offense, you got to expect to get more on the passing play.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and that'll make it 2nd and 10. To throw is Fields. Forced out to his left. That's complete to Mooney. And he's got this down to the 35.
Well, we knew that Darnell Mooney could absolutely fly, but he was only taken in the 5th round out of Tulane because of his size. He ended up being one of the better late-round picks in the NFL last year. 61 catches on the season. There's another one there, this time for a first down.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A big connection on that one. 34 yards. Fields throwing again. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
On 2nd and goal. Fields flush to his right. Sends it to the sideline, and Mooney makes the catch. No gain that time on the completion, and it'll be 3rd down. A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. Here's Fields. He'll buy some time right toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. And so they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. Fields going to toss this quickly out wide, complete. Yeah, he's got Mooney in the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. Fields on 1st down. And this will be caught by Mooney. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The final shot before the break. Fields eluding the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the 3rd. We'll see if Week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the 2nd half. Dante Pettis now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Play action. Fields. Oh, look at Thomas wide open. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Play action. It's Fields. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And down to the 28-yard line. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. They'll roll him out right. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
And this is something you don't see too much of. Fullbacks trying to stretch the field. But he does a nice job there getting lost out in space and comes up with a really nice gain.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
Throwing on third down, Fields.
And it'll be intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off.
And the Rams are going to take this.
Now, following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw.
This one swung out to Montgomery.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. An incomplete pass on second down leads us to third and inches.
Now Fields.
Open man is Pettis. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on third down that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep with the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A big play that time through the air. 39 yards. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal.
Here's Fields.
Steps away to his left. And that is caught. But he will come down out of bounds, says the side judge. Incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
Montgomery will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. Once more, Montgomery.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over.
On first down, Fields.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Now a first down throw, Fields.
Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
The throw over the middle taken in. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 31-yard line.
Throwing again is Fields.
Flushed out right. And he'll just get rid of it.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
2nd and 10, third quarter of the season opener. Back to throw, Fields.
Looking to complete it to Pettis, and he's got him. And they move this all the way down to the 9.
Out of the gun, Fields.
And that's going to be incomplete.
You tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Second down and goal. Fields being chased out left. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Dante Pettis. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. To Montgomery to begin the drive. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock. And this is second and less than a yard. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there. And on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously. But at this stage, you have to take a few chances. As well.
Looking to throw again on second down. Fields. His throw incomplete. The target that time, Michael Thomas. And it's third down. By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays I'm eking over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. They've got his man complete. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A big connection on that one. 31 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Rolling to his left. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
They got to get it to the 21 here on third down. Fields now to throw. Steps away. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
On the carry, it's Montgomery. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25. And quickly, they get to the line. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now it's Fields. Dancing to his left. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge, and that's good enough for a first down. From the 50, here's Fields. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. So still 14 yards to go, second down. Another try after the first down sack. Fields. And his throw is incomplete.
But he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle is going to be made at the Rams' 33. Montgomery back to the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Back to Montgomery on second down. And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. On 3rd down, they go Montgomery. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. Montgomery. They'll run for it. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. On first down, Herbert. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Another carry for Herbert on second down. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. On third down, Fields buying time to his left. That's complete to his running back, Herbert. And he is not going to get to the marker as they stop him short at the 14. They'll try and run for it. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. On second down now, Herbert. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
Were you as surprised as I was that they actually ran it on second down there? I thought that they would go ahead and throw it in every situation here.
They've thrown for 3 touchdowns. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Darrington Evans. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the They'll run on first down with Evans. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They'll stay on the ground, Evans again. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for first and goal. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
Well, the spotlight hit him once already tonight as he got into the end zone. He was trying to make it a double spotlight, wasn't he?
But credit the defense, bottling him up, not letting him get in for the second score there. Herbert. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th. They'll try and run for it. And this time he is in. Yes. Khalil Herbert. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's complete right side to Kmet. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Chicago,
it's a victory for Justin Fields in his debut at quarterback.
And they'll return home next week to take on the Cincinnati Bengals.
They got Bengals next. What? $269. Okay. Just look at it over. Show us 71.
These players are on the last year of their contract.
We can win. We got Browns next time. What is this? There's a lot of guys that come from India. Just because we're on Baltimore. Man, yes, sir. I just wanna. I'm too calm. I'm not gonna hold on.
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Justin Fields and the Chicago.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's second down. With your 6th-round pick, not many expect him to jump right in and contribute, but he's done a pretty nice job.
As a 6th-round pick, you'll come in and just work harder. That's part of what goes into it because you want to prove you should have been picked higher. But we've seen 6th-round picks come in and play very well in this league. He will have the same opportunity.
And you take a look at this draft class from a season ago, really it grades out as a pretty darn good class.
So you have to give a lot of credit to the entire scouting organization. General manager, personnel department, college scouts, it all came together. They evaluated it very well and got a nice payoff.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Gets this one left side to Pettis. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 43. From the gun, Fields. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Again, Fields. And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points.
It's just 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Fields forced. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Sam Hubbard making his presence felt in the backfield.
Boy, Charles, that time he took a bad situation and made it worse.
song there, aren't you? Because it's something you'll see from young quarterbacks. They have that tendency to retreat backwards instead of stepping up in the pocket.
After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
Pass complete to his receiver, Pettis. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. Give him 19 on the play, but they will still come up a bit short. And now it's 4th down. They snap it to Fields. Open man is Komet, the tight end. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. A nice throw right there. And Charles, this is game number 2 in the NFL for this young rookie. His guys getting the victory last week, and he played pretty well by most accounts. Curious, what did you see?
I saw something similar to what you described, Brandon, because I saw a guy who looked the part, a guy who was in command, not just with the touchdown passes, but definitely looked to be in control of the offense as well. And you and I both know that's often uncommon for a rookie quarterback.
A throw left side taken in by Komet. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
And 2021 in the draft, the first tight end off the board, Florida's Kyle Pitts at number 4 to Atlanta. The first tight end taken in 2020 was this guy, Cole Kmet, number 43 overall. Really started to come on late last season. A good grab there for a first down.
Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the 3rd quarter. And now they're in the hurry-up. They'll run on first down. Herbert. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Trey Flowers there on the tackle. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. They'll try to run this one in. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. On first down, Herbert. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters.
And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They'll run on first down. Herbert. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Tackle made that time by B.J. Hill. Well, with the fumble he had earlier, we know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover.
That's a gain of 4 here in the 4th quarter, with them leading by 4 on the scoreboard. The Bears on 3rd down. They've converted 3 times in 8 chances. This time it's 3rd and 3. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what we said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting muscled all over the field and getting pushed down it.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. And he's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Going to give this time to the tailback. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. On 2nd down, Herbert. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Yeah, it's over.
So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and, hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better, and that got it.
These fast buckling. These fast buckling into. Easy. Yeah, okay, you can stick around here, my burger. This is you gotta listen to.
Drop that shit, Herbo Vault.
Today, from First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio, it's Week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports. Deshaun Watson and the Cleveland Browns taking on Justin Fields and the Chicago Bears.
First opened in 1999. There's a good look at First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The dog pound in full roar as their Browns emerge from their tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Chicago Bears. Hi again, everyone. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, we look at this Browns ball club. Now, losers their last time out, so they'll look to make it. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. A look there at his numbers on the ground a week ago. North of 100 yards, the 2 scores. And, you know, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good, too.
They're obviously in sync with...
Oh, he fakes a spike. Steps away to his left. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Darnell Mooney, the target there. And it's 3rd down. Charles, we get a look there at the draft class for this offense. What do you make of it?
Well, overall, I like the balance of the guys that they selected because, to me, they got a few guys who can step in and play right away. And
the ball is knocked down. And this is picked up by the Browns. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for the Browns team. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Now a deep ball here hauled in just past the 50. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fields being chased out left. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long. Under pressure, and they can get it to him again. Jadeveon Clowney providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks. So second quarter, this offense losing and hoping to get the football in the end zone for the first time.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Here's 2nd and 10.
To throw again. Fields dancing to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. Looked like it was intercepted.
I need to get the one.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over.
And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
From the gun, here's Fields.
And that is incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And here we go on 4th down, Fields.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for a Browns TD. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half, not too emotional. They might need to go to the emotional side because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far, just being calm hasn't exactly worked.
They need any spark at this point. On 1st down, Herbert, and he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. On the move to his left. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. It looks like a nickel set now for the Browns on 3rd down.
Fields.
Buying time to his left. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
Well, on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10.
On 1st down, it's Fields.
Forced out to his left. Oh, now a strip. He loses the football.
We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. It's Chris Harris with a pick. And a costly turnover.
Oh, yeah, 3. They see the coverage. Okay, move that 3.
Offense ready to go for their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here.
Well, maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I'm wondering if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game because that's worked well. This offense, they have not looked particularly good all game long. But a nice throw there for a good gain and a first down.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. To throw again on second down. Fields. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
Sometimes guys get locked into such a groove. What do we call it? The game slowing down. They see everything happening almost in slow motion. They see the lanes develop. I feel like he's right there.
Well, and you want this from your leader, right? With this deficit, this stage of the game, second half, no quitting him.
0.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Fields. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by... At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat.
Out to his left. He's got a man, complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there, it's going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
And that'll be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Fields. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds a defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
And they're going to speed things up here. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
A shotgun snap, Fields.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown.
Justin Fields with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Bears are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter.
We saw so much of this last year at the college level, but there you go. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
Even though they were able to force the punt defensively, still a big hole to climb out of, especially at this late stage of the contest.
Steps away to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. After the incompletion, they'll try once more from the 20-yard line on 2nd and 10. To throw is Fields. Rolling to his left. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he is finally out of bounds, but not before taking it down inside the 30. A huge play there for Chicago. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Steps away. Looking for the end zone.
And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Fields being chased out left. Letting one go deep for the end zone.
Darnell Mooney the target there.
But now it's 3rd down. They'll look to throw again. Rolling to his right. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a 1st down. Eluding the pressure right to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal.
Fields throwing again.
Dancing to his left.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
What we just saw there, that's really been a common theme all afternoon.
A lot of pressure. That forced the errant pass. He's been under duress this entire afternoon. He just had to unload that one. He's fortunate it was just incomplete and not intercepted.
Fields going to get this one out on the perimeter. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Dante Pettis. His 2nd touchdown on the season.
And the Bears get a small net.
So, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. What were they clicking on offense?
I do play the Raiders.
Hey.
Because the Raiders kind of tough. We didn't get so far. You feel me? With the decent quarterback and everything. Who joined? 9 AK. Hey, what up? What's up? This Bears team is nice. I just rebuilt this team with Justin Fields, the quarterback.
Today, from Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's Week 5 of the NFL on
Okay. have a couple choices to a good bit for the season.
We'll see Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders taking on Justin Fields and the Chicago Bears.
NFL football has come to Southern Nevada as we are in the menacing new Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fun to face off with the Chicago Bears. Hi again, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And Charles, we look at the Raiders here entering play. They were winners last time out. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set.
Okay. We got to score.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
It is like
These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On the move to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incomplete.
Now the Raiders have got him. All Nichols able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard. So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long. And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this 3rd and long play as we'll get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. From the gun on 3rd down, Fields buying time to his left. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Fields on 1st down. He'll get this one to the Golden Domer, St. Brown. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it.
I know that rookie quarterbacks have to earn veteran receivers' trust. Maybe we saw that on that play with that type of effort, huh?
Yeah, helping out the rook with a heck of a catch. Escaping the pressure right. This will be caught inside the 10. And the Bears are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. To the air again, Fields. Forced out to his left. Open man, he finds Kmet. Touchdown, Chicago. Cole Kmet. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the back. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Fields throw complete there to St. Brown. Here's Fields. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the 1st down.
3rd quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, he's been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And where they are on the scoreboard.
That time we missed the field goal.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Steps away to his left. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Equanimous St. Brown. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Now, this game went off the rails early for them and never really got back on track. And these fans, they were expecting to be on the other side of the scoreboard. But that is not the case as we play on here in this fourth quarter. On first down, they look downfield, and it's complete.
I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Fields out to his left. And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Man open, it's St. Brown, he's got it. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Going old reliable there to the slot on 3rd down.
And the slot position has become the bane of just about every defense's existence, because how do you cover? Do you go with a bigger guy to try and use size? Got to try to go with a quicker guy, and sometimes you even get out quick there. Very difficult to match up with that slot receiver. That's why they keep going back to him.
And he's had the hot hand. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Here's Fields, rolling to his left. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
And he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. From the gun on 3rd down, Fields. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Now, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
He's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. The Bears tried it on 4th. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. This one certainly has not gone according to script. You would have thought on paper that this offense would have its way here, but they certainly have not, and they trail big after the... And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. A big play that time through the air. 39 yards.
At this stage, there's nothing left to do but to keep firing, and if you're a play caller, you may go off your sheet and use some things maybe you hadn't planned to in this game. Maybe that was one of them there that worked.
Being chased out left. And he'll just get rid of it. Well, I kind of got to give him credit. Another incompletion there, yes, but he's still trying to make plays outside the pocket.
Yeah, he's been hemmed in for much of the game. How about him getting outside? And that's what you want to see from your quarterback. He's not giving up on this game, so every other player in the field has to say to himself, I can't give up either.
Put Mike Thomas out there.
Down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on third down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
I like the play call. Roll him out, give him a chance to run it or throw it. In this situation, he decided to fling it, but couldn't find his man open.
On 2nd and goal, Fields steps away. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas, but now it's 3rd and goal. You and I watched film yesterday, and you told me to watch his feet. Well, for whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always love it.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Michael Thomas. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong.
This is three, two. He's available to play. Three and two. Yeah, baby.
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, We'll see Justin Fields and the Chicago Bears taking on Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers.
They say summer is the time to live in Chicago. Well, that's extended into autumn as we are ready to roll under blue skies at Soldier Field. This was the scene a moment ago as the Bears emerged. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On first down, Fields. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Defensively here, you're facing a top-5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20, because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored gives yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. Now a first down throw, Fields. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. This defense for the Packers, they were very good in the victory a week ago over Cincinnati.
I have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape because they stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4 sacks total, and made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield. Also made it hard for him to escape the pocket and run.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. Again, he'll drop to throw. That is caught. It's Dante Pettis. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the #3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running.
And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. After the sack on first down, Fields into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former Bear, Adrian Amos. And the Packers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. What a start defensively. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And last drive, 3 and out. Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a first down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them. The game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, that told you just how stalled they are on offense.
So who will step up here? We'll see. Back to throw, Fields. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie Eric Stokes. And the Packers are going to... The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it, no matter the sport, they say that great athletes, they can kind of have a short-term memory, but that's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I played with a guy who threw 2 interceptions in the first quarter of a really big game we were playing.
Johnny Unitas?
And no, not quite of that level and not of that age. But I was
going for the age.
I remember looking over at him, and he was smiling. And I thought, what is he smiling about? It's because he had enough confidence in himself that that was a fluke. And he went out and played pretty well the rest of the day.
On first down, Fields. Oh, look at Thomas wide open. Yeah, he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Thomas brings it in. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Fields now to throw. Dancing to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. On the move to his left. He'll leave it for Montgomery, complete. Touchdown! David Montgomery, his 2nd touchdown on the season. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. Buying time to his left. There again is Thomas. They've gone to him a lot. And they are into field goal range now as he's got the first down at the 26. Out to his left. His throw incomplete.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
It seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync, only way to play good defense.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
And that is caught. But he will come down out of bounds, says the side judge. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Rolling to his left. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Michael Thomas. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. Now it's Fields. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the 3rd quarter. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Throwing again is Fields. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be 2nd and about a yard. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Equanimous St. Brown, his 3rd touchdown. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
Forced out to his left. Looking long for Thomas. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by the former Bear, Adrian Amos. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Steps away. Well, this is Montgomery with a grab over the middle. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Steps away to his left. And he finds Montgomery complete. And he'll lose yardage here. Going down back at the 28. Throwing on 3rd down. Fields. And that will be incomplete. The veteran Rasul Douglas able to break that one up.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Throwing on 1st down. Fields. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. On 2nd and 10. Fields being chased out left. Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Bears on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 10. On the move to his left. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Dancing to his left. That's to his running back. Complete. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Buying time to his left. That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Forced out to his left. And he'll go right back to Thomas, complete again. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Out to his left. And that is caught. But he will come down out of bounds, says the side judge. Incomplete. Out of the gun, Fields rolling to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep left.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Jair Alexander. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Steps away. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Fields. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. The Bears on 3rd down. A pretty woeful 0 for 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. On the move to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Montgomery. And he goes nowhere. He'll loop. back at the 17.
No surprise they decided to throw on third down. A little bit of a surprise that they completed the pass and lost yardage on the play.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on fourth down? To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a first down.
He gets his first catch there, but all in all, when you're talking about the #1 receiver in the NFL coming into this game, and we're just talking about the first catch there, I think they're doing a nice job of bottling him up.
And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. 2nd and 10. Fields again. Steps away to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side. And this will be caught at the 30. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. This home crowd, they're happy with that call.
I like the way you said happy there, right? The so-called good guys didn't get a call. They feel like it's been that way all afternoon. You feeling their pain?
They finally got one.
Yes, they did.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on first and got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. Out to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Fields. He's got Mooney. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. And on that last play there, he's over 400 yards passing now.
You know what that generally means?
Success.
That, and it means you really didn't miss opportunities. Usually very accurate. The ball's getting to the right place. Guys are making yardage after the catch to help you out that way. I mean, the whole team has picked it up. And don't forget, that means the offensive line has had to pass protect pretty well, too.
Everyone dialed in. And this one is incomplete. The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down.
They snap it to Fields. They'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Running with Montgomery from the pistol. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. Back to Montgomery on 2nd down. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 1st down now, but the clock continues to move. Handoff comes to Montgomery. Shedding through the defense. And he's going to get it inside the 10 to the 7-yard line. In position for the possible game winner, but they need to get up and spike it. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. They'll run with Montgomery. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. Second and goal from the 1. And here's another kneel down as he'll try to set up the game winner. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. They'll run for it with Montgomery, and he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. Well, Charles, an absolutely thrilling finish there at the end, down to the final play. Got it close to the goal line, but couldn't punch it in.
This one to the Bears. New friends, new keeper, 23. Okay, so we gotta play this Patriots game, not the Bucks game. No, it was oh. I knew it. It still is. Four and 4. How we 4 and 4? 4 and 3 still is. I'm gonna play this game now for sure. We got multiple lines. 4 and 3 Steelers. Steelers ain't doing no day. Damn, we losing our games. Four players are ready to talk. Okay. Six Ravens been able to beat them. Forces Bears. Okay, now we put Cardinals. Anything I care about because the Bears ain't nothing. This wants to be the contract there. If it's no superstars, then he's 26, free safety. You can stick on. You want to show up here. You can stick around for one more day. This kind of game is very important. It says kind of game keeps me alive in the playoffs.
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's Week 13 of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Justin Fields and the Chicago Bears taking on Kyler Murray and the Arizona Cardinals.
Now, the good news is that the winds aren't as violent as they were yesterday in Chicago, but it's still pretty darn cold. To be expected, I guess, for December football at Soldier Field. Just a short time ago, this crowd loud enough to shake the foundations of this nearly century-old building. They are ready for football indeed in Chicago as their guys get set to do battle with the Arizona Cardinals. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Bears team entering play. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Don't go for it.
On 2nd and 10, Fields
Flushed out right. And he couldn't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Marcus Golden, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year.
To throw on 3rd down, Fields being chased out left. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
And that's a nice throw right there. And I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times and actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator that showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make plays under that type of duress. That's an example of what we're seeing in the colleges delivered to the NFL.
To throw again on 2nd down, Fields. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. Desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Again, Fields. Dancing to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. And they are going for it. Fields buying time to his left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position. The Cardinal offense now making their way back out onto the field. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. Forced out to his left. Looking to complete it to Pettis, and he's got him. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a 1st down.
Rolling to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. But the passing game right now for them not overly impressive. Last week he hit on right at 50%. This week he's under 50%.
And it's not just on him. Protection, a few breakdowns along the way. That's made him get off the spot. Receivers not getting their way open downfield. The coverage has been awfully...
Looking for Pettis, but that's intercepted. Kevin King with a pick. And the Cardinals will have... At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Well, you know.
Interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Steps away. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Fields. And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away. And we're into the second half now, and this is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. And a fair catch called for and made just outside the 15-yard line. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10. DeAndre Hopkins set to take over. A big
hold on, what the fuck?
Defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for Arizona, the win gets them back to 500 at 6-6 on the year. And they'll return home next week to take on the LA Rams. Meanwhile, for the Bears, it was a win they needed to turn the season around, but instead, they fall to 5-7. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to Lambeau to take on the Packers.
Lurkin.
But this shit don't tell me no more.
So that'll do it for our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Soldier Field.
I feel good about it. The season there and everything. To get that shit back from my bro. This shit's not telling me, bro. Dang. I paid a lot. I paid a whole draft pick for this nigga. His one is 91. Look at that cut us. 3 and 6. Hold on. That picture. It takes out the Bears, the Cardinals comes in. Cause they beat us. And they play Cardinals once. If we want to make the playoffs, we gotta beat the Packers. Oh. Okay, we beat the Packers. Hold on, do we? Oh, we did beat the Packers. We won. Okay. Justin Fields, 30 TDs. Stetson Woods. Let's see that. Again, we got Justin Fields. Let's see Wars. That nigga must be nice. Okay, we won last week. Vikings a boring game. 7-7, okay. Let's see in the bad picture. The Bears now, because we got the Cardinals. I was an idiot. Yeah, we lost the Cardinals. I'm an idiot. You don't play Cardinals twice. We got Vikings. Vikings are on the hope. Vikings. Yeah, Vikings are on the hope. And it's a must win versus the Vikings. I gotta play. Then they can eliminate the Vikings. But the Vikings got Cardinals. Let's see when's that game. You feel me? I'm gonna try something. Hold on. I got one watching.
My name is Violet. I'm a landlord and a proud partner of Move-In Multnomah. As a land, only help them get better.
These niggas went to again.
Tonight, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's Week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Justin Fields and the Chicago Bears taking on Kirk Cousins and the Minnesota Vikings.
About 3 inches of the white stuff has fallen, and the prognosticators say still 3 to 5 more to come tonight in Chicago as we welcome you to football under the lights at snowy Soldier Field. This was the scene a moment ago as the Bears emerged from their tunnel. Ready for football are they, and ready for football are we as the Bears get set to match up with the Minnesota Vikings. I'm Brandon Gaudin. He's charged with having it. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. Steps away to his left. And that is incomplete.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, fourth quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. Being chased out left. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. It's Cameron Dantzler who picked. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Dancing to his left. That's complete to his receiver, Pettis. Dashing through the snow. Touchdown, Chicago. Dante Pettis. His and following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. Following the fumble recovery, Fields buying time to his left. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. Forced out to his left. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. On the move to his left. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down, and he gets out of bounds.
Now you have to like the play call because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Fields. And that is caught, but he will come down out of bounds, says the side judge. Incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Steps away to his left. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
On 4th down, Fields out to his left. And this is caught, so it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little time left on the clock. So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses this.
Good tab. That was a trash. 68. What are we to Seattle? Bro, how we to Seattle, bro? Because we lost to Seattle. That's what it was. Damn, because we lost to Seattle. And we lost to Cardinals. Nobody's 79. Who's 79 in the playoffs? Cardinals 9-7. Chanel, what the heck? Yeah, we're done. Our season is over. And the Rams are in. Yeah, Vikings has a better record. Getting bad this 49ers. I might have to check 49ers. I might have to check 49ers. If they're 97, this season is over. The 10-6. What about the Star? Damn. Okay. Oh shit, I never thought of that. If we win, if they lose 9-8, if we win 8-9.
Today, from U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, it's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Kirk and the Minnesota Vikings taking on Justin Fields and the Chicago Bears.
Spread between 4th and 6th Streets in downtown Minneapolis. We welcome you inside spacious U.S. Bank Stadium. The scene a short time ago, this crowd decked out in purple, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. We're ready for football, folks, as the Vikings get set to do battle with the Chicago Bears. Hi again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And Charles, you look at this Vikings ball club. They come in playing reasonably well. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. On first down, it's Fields. Rolling to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
So, Charles, we have reached the end here of a long season very often, although this is not the first Week 18 that the NFL has ever seen.
Not at all, and Brandon, some of the people might be a little bit too young to remember, but back in 1993, the league experimented with giving teams 2 open weeks for the year, and we also saw Week 18 when the league was on pause for a few weeks in 2001 following the attacks on September 11th.
To throw is Fields. Steps away. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
Obviously, a big play was needed, and you can see his eyes light up as he realized there's absolutely no one in front of him. And he takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a first down, but a big gain.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Dante Pettis with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Bears have taken the early lead. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. As we grind toward the end of the season here, and they haven't had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming draft,
a battle for it, and it's intercepted.
It's Cameron Dantzler who picks it. So a first.
This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter.
From the gun, here's Fields.
On the move to his left. Gets this one left side to Pettis. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
A shotgun snap, Fields.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Dante Pettis. It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter. Out to his left. Now he'll let it go deep down the left sideline. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. A big connection on that one. 31 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Fields. And his throw is incomplete.
These two teams, you may remember, they met in Minnesota earlier in the year with the Vikings coming out victorious. So if they can win here in Minnesota, they get a sweep of the season series.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. 3rd quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. Rolling to his left.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10.
Fields.
Now he's going to let it go deep left side.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Picked off by Trey Boston. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 40. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the... And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Za'Darius. Picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18.
Another try after the first down sack.
Fields. That's complete to Mooney.
He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage because of plays like that. What have you seen from him on film that you like so much?
Well, I'll strip away everything else and get to what we call the moment of truth, when the ball's arriving.
And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. Now whistles and a timeout. Looks like we've got a Vikings slow to get up. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, Fields. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Fields. Looking left sideline, incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here and 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on time to get back into the action. The football in the red zone for this offense. It's 2nd down, 6 yards to go. Back to Montgomery on 2nd down. And just a couple yards there down to the 17. The Bears on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Montgomery. And the Bears are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's a nice job there, knowing what his options are. He's out of the pocket to his left, and I thought maybe he'd think about running with this one, but he uses his vision instead, finds his man on the left sideline, and they convert on 3rd down.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They try again with Montgomery. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. David Montgomery. A touchdown is what this offense needs. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting 1st downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going, and above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
6 yards left on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Fields dancing to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. Fields on 1st down. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And quickly they get to the line to try again after the sack. Fields buying time to his left. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Harrison Smith. And the Vikings are... The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The defense did their job. 4th quarter, big step. Well, this one, Carter, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic up.
There's some things I gotta change. Was that in the crowd picture? Jaguars. Players wants a contract. No, but no one's getting a contract. Read it back on that words. Who got the award? It's the Bears play. Yo, Judge. And then get that Joe Judge. See, we go get him. No, my nugget. Jordan, there's the third. The only guy that gets on a contract to Gordon Davis who is with the sports ball 95. Cut that. Carlton. Big bucks. I already paid him. Bears don't got shit. Carlton Davis accepted it. CJ better. Mm.